All right, good morning, everybody. I am up bright and early today, so starting it out with weather waves just because I feel like I had more fun yesterday in weather waves than I've had in a minute. So I definitely wanted to ride that momentum. Finish leveling up Dinia, play through more of the events, and probably do her story. I've actually seen a lot of people saying it's good online, so probably play through some of this and that. Uh,
You can count on me.
hmm.
Eclipse! The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Thunder! Stress points mapped.
You there! Hand over the good loot.
Break apart. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. Is it my turn? Hi? Please don't.
Look at me.
Now, do as I say. Peace by ashes to ashes!
Her combat is actually like adorable more than like anything in my opinion. We've already done this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I actually have a question mark here that I should have been going back and forth to because it says like come back each day. And I just haven't been doing that. That's it? Okay. That was it. Just to come back and see if he moves. He's unfazed. We do have this we can do. And then tomorrow we actually have the what you call it? The live stream I think they're gonna do for Neverness to Everness. I also saw that there's supposed to be a version preview for Arknights Infield, but I honestly haven't been even touching that game, honestly.
Threads converge. This ends here. Connection severed. Flicker into form. Drive safe. Mark. No. Need a ride, sweetheart?
You can trust me. You should have run. No chance. A life as fleeting as the first night.
Stop! There's no time. I
Fading
won't you.
Raining moon.
How do I get? How do? I don't even think I remember how to get that bear echo. But I think we got a good one, right? No, I think it was the. Let's go see.
Behold. The colors of the stars.
Okay, yeah, we did actually. That was the one echo we got good. Like, and it's all I would much rather get the forecast Echo to be really good than anything else. Now we just gotta work on these threes and one. Well, the one. Never mind. This one is awful. I don't even think we got any other ones yesterday. Yeah, everything was like defense and stuff. And then wrong subsets. Hmm. Go fight these exiles. But I'm actually kind of, I don't know. I don't know what to really expect during this Everness live stream. Like, my expectations is them to address the issues when it comes to like who they focus on in the game, but because like they're supposed to be addressing a lot of the
Obstruction. Click. Down to dead center. Rock. Flicker into form.
that weapon does look pretty good. But yeah, apparently they're supposed to be like doing some of the hangout things. Because right now that like it's definitely catered to a specific demographic of guys. And then it's like, oh, she got, oh, Carlotta one. Underestimated her. Has Hayuki lost in this server? I don't think Hayuki has lost in this server yet. I really need to look. Doesn't really show it. But I'm pretty sure Hayuki like won every freaking one of her matches. Hmm. I will say we've been getting a lot of people in like similar clothing lately in this game as well.
Exile in a breath. Huh? Huh? This ends here. Huh?
Maybe they need to change it up.
I cleanse the contaminant.
how crazy that animation is. All right, that's daily stuff already done. That was pretty fast. We are like 94%. Wait, I guess there's really. Oh, 4 hours for this. Probably pick that up tomorrow, honestly. Oh yeah, Depths of Elusive Realm. But I think we should probably do Dinia's story first. Yeah. We get our temple here as well. But so Degriga doesn't know about Dinia's situation. Maybe no one outside of us. Hiyuki, um, Lucila, and Rover knows about it. That you gotta include Abby there too.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
Oh wow. All right, Grand Architect is entering the story like this. What are we doing?
Enough staring at the dead bird, Denya.
Why did you kill it?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void, and you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
The void. And the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
I'm assuming she was remembering the dream, what the Grand Architect was telling her.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denia?
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
No. No, I do not.
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
Surprise, surprise. Now, do as I say.
We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her.
Okay,
After
so
waking
everyone
up, her
knows.
frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week at best.
1 week.
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win.
Sounds
New
like that didn't
Federation
go very
mentioned
smoothly.
again.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover.
What am I supposed to
Sure you
do?
understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Guess when I said everyone, I meant everyone involved.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus's plan, and the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
It's obvious she's a tool for the Fraxis, so that's probably why. But she still is a tool for the Fraxis at the end of the day.
Denia,
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Right. This don't sound like somebody. Everyone will kind of reacts
Yeah,
differently to everything.
I'm dying, right?
Yeah. I mean,
That
what?
person
I guess
gave
she's.
me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep. Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
Once in the many times that she tried to crush us with Tetris
Don't get
pieces,
the wrong
but
idea.
yeah.
If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What we want is answers. What do we even want these days? Because before we were trying to figure out who we were, but
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
so we're basically spending her
Your
final days
birthday's
with.
this weekend?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters? I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
But I just remember Dinia giving us the cold shoulder in the
An ending.
beginning of
What is she
meeting
planning
her.
to do? But
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
The Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Man, I just realized something I should have done. 'Cause I don't usually check out numbers when it comes to like resonance chains and all that. I should have seen like what the difference between having a refinement 1 weapon and a refinement 2, since I got double
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing
in
to
her
cooperate?
weapon.
Birthday. I see. That is an unexpected but if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operate. Thank you.
Oh,
available in
do
the
you think he
afternoon for
learned
this
like
weekend?
not to trust
She asked for you
the praxis
specifically.
from
We really
for lava
appreciate your support.
because he
I
tried
know this is a
he
very
thought he could
personal
trust her, and
request,
then
but
she
we'll
just
keep
like
everything under
basically
control.
got what she wanted at the
You
end of
can
the
think
day.
of it as a special escort mission. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves line.
Man, that it would be really cool. I wish she did buff echo skill damage because everyone's saying like Dinia should have worked with Sigrika since they were best friends or something like that. But then that also means you could use her with Lava like that. Her being like a Praxidus member, well, ex-Praxidus member, but we'll see by the end of this story what happens. Why are we?
My feet hurt.
Wait for 2 days. These are not the right materials for Dinia.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
I'm so stupid. I could have got these. I could have got these yesterday, or even like a second ago when I fought this boss. And the thing is, I even knew that they were there. I just know I wasn't gonna farm anymore. So I said I'll just come and get them tomorrow. But I do think that the flower system being the way it is like pretty, it feels kind of forced. No, like it's like they did it in the beginning and they were like, we can't really get rid of it now, can we? Because it just feels like a way to slow down level progression in the game.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Like I obviously don't have a problem with it, but I actually found out that people actually do have a problem with this sometimes.
Are we there yet? Symphony of life.
Slash.
Okay. Loading. In war with time.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. One strike. Settle it all. Rise. I move as the boy.
You race. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old. Vow from the soul. Loading.
Alright, let's keep this party going.
Terminate. Worry not. I engraft you new.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy.
Loading.
Your life is mine to take.
Annihilation. Symphony of life. You're in my way. Missed a beat.
Ictus, ready. Whales, rejoicing.
Alright, this one's kind of bad.
Blossoms in wind. Leave it to me.
Nothing we want to do.
Yuck. We gotta do one more.
Behold this boy.
Stay calm. Dimming astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Retreat.
Oblivion.
Symphony of life.
Thus you fall. Life or death, no alternative.
Chant songs of old.
Vow from the soul.
I will always love that combat. Kind of makes me want to even go more into a resonance chain, but we're gonna hold back.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
This is the most free to play. Never mind. Yeah, this is the most free to play looking storekeeper. I swear to God. I don't even have her weapon. I did get her first chain. Probably should have got her second chain at this point. She's just one of those characters that will never go out of date or style because she will always work well with Rover, and she just does universal buffing. But I don't even know the last time we've seen Shorekeeper, to be honest.
Understood.
Alright.
I am here to
Where's
serve your
Dinia?
A laser sword.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment
guess
only,
so.
existence is meaningless. Life is meaningless.
She does get dark when you get her to higher levels, so.
And thinking about this meaningless world is meaningless too. Or so Aleph one says. But meaningless as I am, I can still hear my own heartbeat. I can still hear the laughter we shared. And now, I believe some things are real.
I
Maybe
just
that's how
realized
it's always been.
I forgot that they changed the chain
I'm
from
more afraid
bottom
of
to
being
top
alone
now.
than I ever was
And I was looking
before.
at this and I was like, this first chain looks broken. And now I realized, no, that's the last chain. This is the first chain. Huh. Oh, wait. We just give her immune to interruption with her first chain? Like, that shit sounds better than what they... Never mind. We need buffs on the day one characters, man. ASAP. Alright, there's something I was thinking. It's targeted merge. I need to do 10 of these. Since hers was so awful, let's go ahead and do hers. Alright, these are all mismatching or like defense, right? Well, the first 50 at least were. Attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's some chains I will probably never use just because they are hyper specific and I do not have those characters. Like, I don't think I ever planned on getting Lupa, and this is like hyper specific towards Lupa. And I'm 100% sure they never really introduced another one. I'll keep for this one. We'll just we will actually put mismatching main stats just because. Just because you can still use this for other Havoc characters sometimes, like Chisa and stuff. I've never actually used this, so we can go ahead and get rid of it. Why is this one not in the trash section? Oh, because I think I guess the new sets, they don't really. You'd have to put the new
Understood.
sets
I am here to serve
when they
your
come out,
will.
I guess. All right, let's see if we get better luck today compared to yesterday. But yesterday we just were getting like everything but what we needed. All right, we're just gonna keep it going. There was like 4, I believe. Oh my god, that's just what it looked like yesterday. Yeah, the bubble is not that great either. It can't be bad forever, right? All right, we did get 2 good stats that time. Let's just hope we get at least 1 more good stat. No. It went heavy and HP. How strange. I actually think this Sally, I think this one's better. What is this? 8? It just has double attack. This one has crit damage and liberation. And I think that was all of the positive ones. Hey, crazy how this one's probably better too. This is actually better than this one. Then he is just gonna have to suffer.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
But the way these echoes are coming out, like, it's awful. Wait 2 days. Oh, 2 days later. What? What happened? Oh, they wanted to put me into the story again. Got it. I had to wait a few minutes after the 2 days.
Feather drones, assemble! Look over here! Look over here!
Seeing all these tapes on the map, I probably should just go pick them up like I just did there. The Rover. Why is Rover changing outfits?
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
All right. Operational procedure and approved contact list for the escorted outing of the specially confined resonator Dinia. Okay. Okay, they give her to us. So basically just giving us a rundown of what we're gonna do.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Dinia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thermodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Okay, I guess now it makes sense why we're in our academy uniform.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover.
Guess so.
You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face? Even so, you can't walk around with that face. People will notice something's off. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know. Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover?
I wouldn't know. What have we done school-wise except for sit in a class and meet Aime? We were daydreaming in class.
They heard I was coming and decided to hide. So, that's a yes then. This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Him sheathing his sword there.
Oh, Sagrika, when was the last time we went shopping to...
So I assume she just wants to be a student at this point. For the last days of her life.
Breaks, do we get stuck here?
No, we don't. We have TPs for that.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Dinia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
I guess we're meeting up with Sagrika. It wasn't like the planned.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Are you trying to avoid Sagrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just... Senior? Danya? Wow. Hi, Siki. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Huh. Why are you with Danya today, Senior? I didn't realize you were that close. But that's nice. At least Danya finally gets some fresh air. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then.
But I guess this is like an after
Make sure you
story,
catch
so
up
it
with
is
us
supposed to
later
be a
on,
little bit
Senior.
more lighthearted, I guess, even though she's
Did you know, Nia,
on her last days.
the photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio?
I still don't get how these two don't
Have budget
work in
for
a team
that?
comp together.
Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
What was that about?
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright. It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess.
I think that's an homage to her, to the bird you saw get taken out.
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why? I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
Navora. Yeah, about that.
Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Siggy?
Hmm?
Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
Why do I feel like she has ulterior motives? Like I like.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese! I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
So Hayuki's keeping tabs too.
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way.
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal.
Got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric.
Essentially looking for Hayuki right now.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability? So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person. What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find... She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Are I just like taking pictures for her at this point? Where's this last one?
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say he wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it? Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over. Surprise, surprise!
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Den?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, she doesn't know it's her birthday. Alright. I am not seeing this one. Might be inside. There's like 2 side missions over here.
Today's new desserts include Frostwort Dumpling, Fernspore Kelp Biscuit, Pine Needle Lichen Roll, and, on special, Jarred Fish Muffin.
Those names sound intense.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Denia, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sagrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
An orange cake. Is that just like a color or? Okay, we're just like kind of
Have you decided
spoiling her,
yet?
no?
What's it going to be, Danya?
Keeping it a secret for now.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Well, she's evil. Oh.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
True.
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that, and I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about
Never
we
mind.
make the cake together
There's not gonna
when the
be
time comes?
a fucking next time, Sigrika.
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior.
Oh, she knows.
It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Oh, this is not gonna be lighthearted.
Look at those vials, Sagrika. Happy birthday, Denya.
So she couldn't just take a day off, sorting files, do double work tomorrow. I don't know. I think Denia just didn't want to be a burden to her.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on. Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
Yeah.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
Every resonator these days.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
Thought we were supposed to get into some like NTE horror type of gameplay here.
My feet hurt.
Hey, do you know the girl who always shows up at the
Why do we have to pay for that?
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up after.
Playing Lahairoi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Bad. She tried to crush us.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game. Better start running.
Oh.
Oh, you actually got away. Lucky for you.
What is that idol?
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit
Awkward.
odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oh, she's playing now. Alright, she's not as good as I was.
And I'm dead.
Oh. She's turning everything kind of dark,
I
no?
guess Agrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame. I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahairoi Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know. Awesome. Thanks, Rover.
What?
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Ziggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Ziggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. You're the ones behind it all?
Bruh.
That wasn't my plan at all.
Kind of ruined the vibe.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
You
I
should know
suppose.
that was your plan, no?
I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time was right.
I think
The
Sigurd
birthday, the goodbye.
wasn't unaware
Well,
of what's going on.
You've been lying to her the whole time.
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry. That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right? That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking. Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Playing a game within a game. Enjoyable. Yes. I feel like this is one of those characters I wish I could just switch between forms at will.
Wow, Abra, look at you.
My feet hurt.
Ran into a snag. Go. Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
Wow, I've actually just been sleeping on all this, huh?
A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time, bring me some real gossip. That's how you show you care, you know?
What was it that I realized? I think I was running out of these.
A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time, bring me some real gossip. That's how you show you care, you know? A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time, bring me some real gossip. That's how you show you care, you know? A shame you didn't come to spill the tea.
Alright, enough of that. There was a mission there, no?
Dania! I heard from our mom that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble,
I'll be right
did
back.
she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious. Sure, she wasn't hard to miss, taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Dania.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
I wonder if it's the
It's
incident
from
she
that
was
void
involved.
matter contamination.
Yep.
But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here... Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roy, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this. Everything that's happened... It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today. Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
Oh, she knew it was our birthday.
You
Well,
okay?
Phineas, not.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds.
Take your meds, Denio. Going crazy.
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today? Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
She regressed to how she was with the Grand Architect, no?
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one, so does Nastasha. Even those tarred E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No? Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess. It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Zagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. once joked how the great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart. This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Abby helps her.
Could this be Leviathan?
Yeah, I was like, that's not, that wasn't Aleph 1, that was Leviathan.
Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person. Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back. No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow? Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
I'm a transform.
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Oh, it was there the whole time. I couldn't even see that.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you. Her conditions have greatly improved.
And he changed
since
clothes
this
again.
morning.
Very
As for
interesting.
the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover. It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact. We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira, but since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake.
The Royal do not tame the exoskeleton.
Guess we can't just like force our way out, huh? I might do some, after I get this cake thing done, I might do some Depths of Elusive Realm.
Yes, I hear your call. You
Crazy.
seek something to help you.
I feel like cooking is the most unused aspect of this game, because it's not like it helps out in any form of the in-game content, so I feel like it's just basically pointless to use sometimes.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Denia.
Why
She
does
said
it sound
she'd
like
take
she's
care of something?
talking in her head?
What exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer plans? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe, if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
That was the last lie she said she'd tell, I guess.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains with her forte. We unusual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck.
And then hopefully. No, Hiyuki. Shit. Wrong game.
I tried, but with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder. Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
So is she going to confront the Grand Architect is basically what's going on here?
The Soul Vein Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it, will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
Is that really the echo for her?
Behold. The colors of the stars. This moment only. Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
What is this first person view?
Back to this place. Once more.
I'm getting Resident Evil vibes.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be?
Okay.
Let's go around from the other side. Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
Okay. Navoradol, a special monster left behind in the Void Thirst Cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. When you see void matter contamination effect at the edge of the screen, she is getting close. Press the button to turn her around quickly. Oh, okay, that's what T is for.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my god, there's a rock.
The moment it
All right, this
falls
I
into the abyss,
I've played through the NTE at this point. Like, I get it.
After the other.
I think I can handle this.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
That came out of nowhere.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
Oh my god, there's another one now. Did you take the gate key, man? Oh my god, there's 3. Okay, oh my god, I almost let that one touch me too. What am I? They're like surrounding me, bro.
Dania, I told a kid can't fight against this world wielding a candy bar.
Alright, that was kind of BS, no? Okay, I see a pathway through now. I definitely could tell that the way they
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
You've been there before. You know how it feels.
Thank God.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia.
Oh wait, there was a. I forgot there was 3. Why is there one over here too? Oh my God, there was 4 at the end of that. What? All right, we need to conserve stamina because they like to make this shit difficult.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
You can't look back on that one. I could tell that one, obviously.
the winter wheat. But agony. Agony is the name that never dies.
Oh, oh my god. Jeez. Not as scary for sure as NTEs, but they made one of those like very difficult to get out of.
I walked with the crib of the
Not very, but if they surround you, it gets difficult to get through it.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not running from you again. Lend me your hand. Stay. Please don't. Forgive me. You're getting on my nerves. Take a bite. Just give up. How disappointing. Wait! That's not fair. Lend me your hand. I got you.
I feel like I'm having too much.
Hi? Oh, please. Please, don't. Pity me.
Doesn't she feels like a bubble maze? No. That's the vibe I get from her. So they give out some of her flowers here after we've already basically built her up.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves. I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Danya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Danya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home?
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
Okay. So they were basically living together at this
The
point?
broken table I picked up from somewhere. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotion? Oh. It became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahiroi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this.
Over here!
I wonder if we can finally get her boss song.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Alright, this is kind of ominous.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all.
Destruction. All those things that don't belong here.
From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Not Rover coming up, show up with the cake now. Exactly.
How's that for teamwork?
Don't tell me I gotta go through this
Let's
whole
sniff out
thing
Leviathan's frequency
again
in a
with
pile of
Rover.
ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
Oh no, never mind. I guess we don't have to do the horror aspect.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denny is okay.
He's not. Denny is definitely having a mental breakdown. Oh my god, they're playing the happy birthday song right now.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahairoi plan, where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph One, and where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place, but sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph One and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma.
Why does Rover look like he's
What
with the
does an ending
Fraxidus here?
like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect. So, when I think about it, it's
Because
a good thing we
Threnodians
never
are
got
drawn to
finish
each
what we
other?
wanted to say back there. I was a child. We showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own.
Where's Chisa?
It's just... it hurts to watch the way
just
you live.
absent here, I guess.
I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major.
Anywhere but Laharoy, pretty much.
Classes, and taste different cakes in every cafeteria. And then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Laharoy. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best.
Okay, so we
Shapeshifting
are getting information.
She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Hold up. We didn't save her.
Will we ever see Denya again?
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? Hmm? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Secret.
So basically, we're saying the Grand Architect can come back as Dinia instead of Novia? Was that her name? Was Novia or Novia, something like that. I'm actually just enjoying the music here right now.
Just keep it between us. Just keep it between us. Please.
It wasn't even really her birthday though. I'm glad that they're taking like different approaches to resonators though, because
My feet hurt.
I wasn't even expecting her to really survive that, but also at the same time, now we don't really know where her future lies, right? Like they basically left it kind of open.
Dinia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
The High Roy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in the High Roy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right! The Academy's dark side.
All right, that was like a good 2 hour of a story. Oh wow, that basically just finished it. Our adversity is well, I did a good amount. I just gotta clean up, I believe. But I was trying to do the Lucerary Realm. Let's see what they do, because I know like usually characters get special combat mechanics in it that you wish were actually in game for them for real, but let's see. So it's a Honami City style Lucerary Realm. I think the last time it was like Encore style. Like she was creating new realms with her forte and stuff. I think I'm kind of excited to see what happens. Let's see.
No hesitation.
Okay. Never mind, we don't get to choose our characters. We're Shorekeeper, Rover. At least it's Havoc Rover. Okay, so we got the echoes back again. Curious to see how they change it this time around.
It's me. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, that's not good. Oh, it won't let me. I've been trying to switch to Shorekeeper this whole time. It won't even let me switch.
Ordained.
Hello? Anyone else see that? Like,
down with the curtain.
what does that mean? Casting resident skill reduces resident skill cooldown. Okay, so I guess it's just shortened.
from the soul.
What is that? What is that?
One more time.
She just seems so out of place.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Then the Nami pawn gives us. I forget, is Rover like resonance? I forget if Havoc Rover is like resonance skill or resonance liberation. And we can't really see stats right now. I wonder if there's gonna be like some secret paths in here. I mean, they've kind of brought this one back like multiple times, so them kind of well, I guess it's because it's been a minute since we've gotten a Illusory Realm, so a lot of new players aren't gonna know what this is until now.
Ordained.
Bruh. Seeing her in like La Haroy just right before that is so weird. She just seems glitched out. Okay, dodge counter becomes resonance skill. Okay, resonance skill gains special effect. Res liberation gains special effect. I think we just resonance skill.
Nowhere to hide.
B. I gotta use restroom. Be right back.
No hesitation. Nowhere to hide. Be gone.
I guess that's the special effect.
None shall whisper.
Bro.
From the soul.
That is so goofy, man. Alright, the special effect for this resonance skill is not that great. Oh, and the Burrow guy's back. The active resonator deals more damage upon entering a new memory zone for a certain duration. Later, they take more damage. You deal more damage with more obtained attribute orbs. The activator gains damage amplification, but their HP is capped at 40% of their max HP. You know what? Let's just have fun with it. Suffer. Suffer with it. See, now I definitely wish I did the elaboration one, but
Show begins.
Oath from the heart.
You will obey.
why I feel like a lot of things are glitching out right now. But we are in this form for a long time now, though.
Shadow follows.
Okay, and yeah, basically the same. Looks like very similar to last time, just a new area. Mechanics are pretty much the same. You get character specific upgrades to their kits, and you get an echo specific to the realm. Alright, the Summoner Gateway suddenly appears in Laharai along with a bizarre tangled dreamscape. Somehow you even see Namipon in the midst of the chaos. Okay. Yes, we know. Oh, is there a group one? I see solo, so does that mean they're gonna let us do group ones? That'd be so fun. I'm gonna do one more. Alright, Mimitic. This Mimitic tuning applies various restrictions in battle to increase the challenge difficulty. Okay, so main resonator, we are going to use. Okay, so they actually restrict who we can use like usual. Who do we want to use? They don't. So there's no Hiyuki, no Dinia. Do have iMath. Disappointed I can't use the newer characters, but it is what it is. And they had Havoc Rover, but I'm only seeing Arrow Rover. Maybe I gotta change him outside of the game mode. So they did add Lene. Let's do Lene. That's a new one. So we just some Toon Strain. Double neon colors. Every basic attack, polychrome leap generates one rainbow bridge. Each bridge constantly inflicts. Oh, let's do that one. Bruh. We're too strong. Before we Tomb Break, okay. Let's do Tomb Break, of course. I'm so used to swapping her out.
Etches your epitaph.
Do you think this camouflage does anything? Oh, they actually don't see me yet.
I heard something. One more. Marked. Yeah. Hey, where's the fire?
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Guess who? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Oh, we need a 2 arrow too. So spectral arrow here.
I heard something. Guess who?
I deliver merciful death.
Next stop. New look.
Okay, so they are definitely giving bosses like 10 freaking health bars now. Guess that was the last story was prelude to that. Follow, okay. So she gets a domain expansion. Oh wow, none of these actually work for her. Okay, so now we see. This is what I feel like. This is how the in game that we have currently is supposed to actually function, but it really doesn't function like this. It's like got its own feel, but I like this feel better.
Hey, where special delivery goes boom!
And we get our domain here. Interesting. Oh dang, I didn't read them.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Huh? I heard something. Woo! New look. Guess who? Gotta go fast.
I was like, is there like some hidden stuff here or nah? Alright, didn't really get to unlock anything special. Who scales off defense? I guess I say wait, should say what new characters scale off defense.
I heard something. Woo! One more. Hey, where's the fire? Guess who?
I deliver merciful death.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! That's all you got?
I bestow eternal peace.
Guess who? Mark! Woo!
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
I guess you don't get to really see this that much when it comes to Lineage. So I can actually skip that buff. All right, and they basically just brought back like the basic rewards we got as usual. Go for the asteroid first, of course. I'll do more of that later as time progresses. Like it's basically been 3 hours, so I want to move on to something else. And they also like kind of have shown that there's gonna be like a dev note for Arcanite's Enfield around like 12 today. 5 and 87 minutes. Maybe we watch that before the stream ends. Actually, I never even noticed the Hoda Studios logo, and I even played Tower of Fantasy for like a good bit of time. So it's kind of crazy I didn't notice it at first that this was from the same creators. All right, well, this loads. I'll be right back.
Me? All right then.
All right, let's do this daily stuff as usual first.
Keep quiet. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
All right, there's so much crime in the city.
Yo, the chat's over. Me? All right.
Particularly stands out.
Ah, that was loud. Additional Beetle coin drops. Guess I should have waited. Oh wait, we actually got it? Okay, I didn't even notice. Insane that they just basically give you a maxed out character with their full maxed out arc.
Ooh, where did you get this? You have great taste. I like it.
This is precious for me. Many thanks.
Seems like we have the same refined taste in things.
There aren't many gifts in this world that would make me this happy.
We might be able to hit 40 today.
Back to work again. Fine.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Now the main issue is just mostly just farming this material stuff.
Back to work again. Fine.
So I would say most people are actually getting to level 40 if I'm actually there now. Will we get in or no? Looking like it might be a no-go. Probably just solo it. Oh, match found. Wait, what? I left? Okay. That seems very easy to just leave them if that's the kid. Now I understand how some people were just randomly leaving by accident.
Here I am.
Wow. I had the one opportunity and I threw it.
I'm ready.
Oof. Oh wow. Why does she seem so fast doing this? Alright, maybe we just do it on our own. I already messed it up once. Guess I'm not gonna get another one. It just seems more fun to do it with people from the game. But I'll try one more time. And once it cancels out, I'll do it on my own. Then we need to do this.
It's
but
my duty.
I don't know. I feel like Henny will.
Who calls upon
Word.
the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Speedy Hedgehog, yeah. Absolutely nothing for her to use. Why does this feel so awkward? The rest are just like 2s, right? If I had any. Alright, let's go ahead and do it on our own.
My turn. Knock them all away. Get it, Kiramaru.
Thank you for your patronage. I can see you all.
Friendly fire. Yo, the target locked. All right then. Feisty, aren't you?
Okay.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Look at you.
Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
You're it. Hey! Watch out, fool!
Alright, it's just running away at this point.
I got it. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Shift change. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Intel confirmed. Let's settle.
Coming through. Knock them all away. Get it, Kiramaru.
I got it.
Me? All right then.
I didn't even see if I had anything to contain, because I think this is a boss that I needed still to get the arc from. And we got it. Eternal Watts increases max HP by 20%, increases mental damage dealt by 10% for 10 seconds after the wearer casts ultimate. That was the last one too. Oh wait, there's one more still. Huh? There's one from the fountain you get? Well, I guess this has just been feeding us spawns at this point. Alright, let's get this property now.
Well, well, talk about range.
So are we just like owning these places out and just renting them out like a horrible person or something? Feeling like a renter, I mean, an Airbnb host or something like that now. Wow, increasing defense. Increases attack too, okay. You just get beetle coins? And we can claim this like once a day. I don't even think I have anyone else I can invite over to places.
Back to work again. Fine.
Alright, let's get the bird materials actually for the last ones. Too many asks, man. We get a flat screen TV.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis?
Oh, cheese could be invited.
I'm here.
Well, we have some city stamina we can spend to. Oh, the cloud. It has things I can get from it. Alright. Where is it supposed to be here? I see everything but the cloud. I guess I'm supposed to just like get these to increase the beetle coins you get from it. So I know where the cloud is here. I don't know where it is there. Oh wow, I could have just been leveling that, I guess. I can hold up to 7 now, and it's faster. Oh no, everyone has the same car. Well, never mind. I guess these guys spent that extra dime for the top piece. Okay, his car's fast. What the heck? And he threw me off. Jeez, he's out of there. Alright, I swear I hit these corners like too hard or something. That guy's way too far ahead. Wait, his top speed was 238, but mine was 251. Was I really just crashing that much? I was crashing the car too. I think my top, like, I've been getting like a lot of second and first places, so I think it's been pretty far. Of we need to go do the witch thing so that we can.
Greetings.
Have we seen her without her hat on like that before?
Your path ahead is
I could swear I've looked there before.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead.
What's interesting is apparently these buffs take effect inside the game, like even in in-game content, so. Okay, yeah, this is the last Oracle Stone in this area.
Yo, chit chat's over. Words spoken aloud must be honored. Sleep tight. Back to work again. Fine.
Wait, what's why?
Go ahead, I'm listening. Back to work again. Fine. Go ahead, I'm listening. Hey there, little bird.
Interesting. It is the one that's way at the top. I mean, we might as well just go to this. Might as well go to that and just freaking jump.
Well, well, talk about range. Hey there, little bird.
I tried doing this last time, but it was saying like some anomalies were in the way of it.
Well, well, talk about range. Hey there, little bird. Well, well, talk about range. Hey there, little bird. Well, well, talk about range.
I see it getting stronger here,
Ship
but
change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
interesting. Literally just sitting here waiting for it to make it up there. I don't think you can move or you will just fall off. I guess we can look around and see what's all around us. They really want you to enjoy the scenery of this game for sure. All right, now they spawn. Where's the camera?
Pleasure working with you.
I should have took it while I'm flying. Why do I feel like the drone is like the best way to take this game?
Coming through. Taking a sit over. Boring.
Oh, I barely did anything.
Kiromaru, let's get down to business. Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiromaru gobbled.
Thank you for your patronage.
Shift change, yo. Shift chat's over. Perk up your ears.
Pretty lively.
Okay. Scribble something on the mission.
Well, not all 6, no. Just 2.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I think we found out yesterday that we have so many of these.
your ear.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Time to eat.
Time to eat! Found it. Nothing can
Rip, wrong damage. We have 30 minutes until this thing starts. Best way to get this last bit of XP without having to spend energy. What do we need? Like 840, 840.
It's my duty.
saw it coming.
My turn.
Thank you for your patronage.
Me? All right then. Hey there, little bird.
Well, I think I might have started this one earlier and I just didn't finish it. So I totally forgot what was going on.
Ah.
Oh, it was the anomaly?
Huh? Huh? Ah.
Trying to race the damn trains.
Your express delivery.
These trains are so frequent, it's actually amazing.
Feels good.
I burst into our factory basement office and yelled, I finally...
I guess that was the stream from Arc Knights. Hello? They want me to go right back to where I started? Oh my god, my car is stuck in traffic.
Mind driving for us? Me? All right then. Hey there, little bird.
I'm gonna get hit by that train one day.
Huh?
So it looks like we'll actually get 500 in total. That man's losing his mind. So they know, like, they're related? Like,
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
so we don't want to just destroy it, I assume. So we're just trying to nullify the anomaly now. Wait, another 250. Wow. That was easy 250 too. Yeah, I think doing a side quest is probably the best way because it gives out, it says 250, like it says it gives 250, but there's multiple rewards given out throughout it. That'll be good. Jeez. Rip. Okay, maybe I do drive like crap like that guy said.
Huh?
So we're just basically gonna do everything on our own, huh?
Huh?
This guy's going senile because of the book.
Welcome to Terra X. Want me to walk you? Welcome. Feel free to.
Oh, that's that car. One's about to rob the place. Oh, I was like, I saw something.
Well, well, talk about range.
Oh no. Okay, you gotta use the buoys to get up.
Huh?
Okay, I guess her calling him Grandpa Miles, like throwing me off, especially when we realize that he doesn't really know him, but he knew her grandma.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
fell. Oh, I was like, what is going on? It was jumping.
Well, well, talk about range.
Something I don't understand is the book. He said that he like that wasn't one of his books, but she said she sold it. So what just happened? I think we got hit by a train. That reset us. Alright. We are literally one mission, like one thing away from just basically hitting the next level, right? So let's go ahead and now we gotta start farm. I should have been farming. Well, I've been trying to farm like Ascension and Imperials, but
Keep quiet. Words spoken aloud must be honored. Flawless execution. Perk up your ears. Chat's over.
Target locked. Nowhere to hide. Your moves like sloppy. You don't know how to give up.
I gotta start counting more because that's supposed to make it so that you get strong.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Great. Oh wow, we get 10 there. I forgot about that actually. We get this here. I think there was something else. Do we have an ascension quest?
Hook up your ears.
Tag, you're time to eat!
I got nothing.
Me? Yo, this chat's over. Spoken states must not be.
Found it. What you see is an illusion. No mercy.
My turn.
Time for the professionals to thank you for your patronage.
Okay. Appraisal level 4. Big game. Well, we got like 5, right? We get 6. Like, yeah, we're like pretty far from anything. Oh, we got a A rank though. Open.
Looking for me?
I feel like I'd much rather get.
Mint's here!
I guess that's good. Three more. Dang, skipped right over it. And the last dice is a 2. God, I feel like every gold chest I just get gold.
Pleasure working with you.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I think we're the closest to getting.
Let me get out whatever.
I'm ready.
Actually, we're probably pretty close to getting Daffodil.
Another new day.
And Appraiser.
You need me to step in? Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Hey! Did you need me?
Alright, let's see how this goes. But yeah, you can just basically choose. Mint's gonna be the first one we awaken, isn't it? Wait, I just had one of these. Extended duration of tail to 12 seconds. Increases attached damage by 2%. Increase the extra damage ratio of, okay. But yeah, you actually can just do any one you want. I was not paying attention to that at all. Probably gonna end the stream after watching this version preview of Arknights. I think for this game we're basically just min-maxing now. We gotta start leveling up characters to level 60.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
游戏制作人海猫肉和物，很高兴啊，能再次以这种形式和大家分享我们目前的开发进度和即将到来的新版本内容。那几乎是每时每刻啊，我们都能够看到各位管理员对当下体验的讨论。
I haven't really been touching this game, but I am still like pretty caught up. It's just like there's nothing really to do but like in-game content. And I haven't really wanted to do it, honestly.
因为持续的打磨和不间断优化，确实能够为大家带来更好的游玩体验。落地有声是我们不曾改变的准则。希望每一次推出的游戏内容和每一条实施的优化措施都能够代替言语回馈各位管理员的信任，也希望大家能在未来多多支持周末地。那这一次啊，我们将会为各位管理员带来全新版本悬疑散记的介绍，囊括了全新地图场景、新增干员、各位活动玩法和优化内容。那接下来就请随着版本 PV 一起，暂时远离纷争和阴谋，在遗落的悠久山谷中展开一段冒险篇章吧。
Like the world and gameplay of Arknights is actually good. It's just that how do I even say it? It's hard to see where the direction of the game is gonna go.
Legendary Chi-Shao swordmancy in the Yanni's horde.
10 years past.
Mifu being the next character.
In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their days.
Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
But yeah, she uses a great sword and then like gauntlets as well.
Together. I will take you all down at once. I'll teach you the hard way.
I've been through this kind of betrayal before.
All right, our first male limited character.
Nothing will ever be the same again.
Camille.
A rain of crimson red. Birthed in blood, concluded in blood. We sprung from the same drop of blood, brother.
Oh, their stories related? But I don't even know where the story's going now. Oh, they're showing like what you get when you max them out now. They're probably just gonna keep adding like one area each time. So they're also just adding new weapons to the protocol pass thing. I need to actually catch up on the Umbral Monuments too. I assume that was like in-game content there, contingency contract.
在这次版本中啊，我们会为各位管理员带来一张全新的支线地图。那在此前的故事中啊，侵蚀潮起，武林一度陷入了存亡危机。那在管理员们的奋战下，侵蚀潮落，和平再度降临武林。但一封来自选剑局的消息呢，打破了短暂的安逸。原来啊，侵蚀潮的退去，让失落已久的遗迹藏剑谷重见天日。那这一次啊，我们将肩负起探索藏剑谷的任务，追寻被侵蚀潮吞没的历史。选剑局的天师们说啊，这座沉寂已久的山谷，据说埋藏着大燕遗留的技术遗产。要是问咱们的陈千羽干员啊，他肯定会说，话本里的大燕侠客在此埋藏了神剑秘籍，那他一定能够在这里找到传说中的赤霄剑法。那大战之后啊，难得有轻松惬意的机会，可以一同冒险所以陈千羽干员这次啊是格外起劲，自告奋勇陪我们一起去寻宝。穿过清波站附近的峡谷山道，一面就是一座耸立的石门。那散落斜插在四周的古老石剑啊，和选剑局的时装竟然如出一辙。紧闭的门扉前带有神秘符文的机关柱，正是这座山谷带给寻宝者的初次试炼。待正确解开机关，穿过大门，远远便能看到比肩山峦的巨型剑桩。一路上，我们朝着巨大剑桩穿行于遗迹的断壁和浮崖之间，只有顺次解开巨型剑桩的机关，才能抵达藏剑谷深处，揭开传说的奥秘。为了给每一位管理员带来沉浸式的体验，此次呢，我们引入了全平台体积云技术，让藏剑谷中的云雾缭绕景象在各个设备上都能够自然呈现。不过，管理员们也请千万小心沿途逃窜的水匪和凶猛的野兽，尤其是藏剑谷中啊栖息的一种叫做山吼兽的敌人。他们习惯成群结队出没，而且性情调皮，会刻意扔出香蕉皮布置陷阱。聪明的山吼兽啊，甚至还会和体型巨大的披甲猎兽一起协同作战，配合之默契，堪称怪物界的采种机与种植机。那大家不妨细心观察下他们的弱点和周遭还可以使用的道具，也许以牙还牙，以胶还胶，会是个不错的选择。而藏剑谷的深处啊，还盘踞着一只巨山吼兽，它有着远超寻常个体的巨大体型，擅长利用场地发起攻击。在狂暴状态下，巨山吼兽会震落遗迹残垣， 那在场内随机落下石块造成伤害，也能够灵活抄起石柱，引发大范围攻击。而他发出的怒吼声会在短时间内封锁管理员们的行动。若是仔细观察巨山吼兽的动作模式，小心掌握战斗节奏，相信大家一定能够发现这位敌人的攻克方法。那么击败常见谷深处的巨山吼兽之后，是否就能寻得沉睡的宝藏？而宝藏是否就正如传闻所描述那样，就请各位管理员亲自体验揭开古老历史的一角了。
Like I feel like I haven't heard anything from Arcanite and like this morning I saw this
还有2位新登场干员米弗和卡缪即将和大家见面。那么接下来就请 Ra 来为各位管理员介绍一下他们吧。
大家好，很高兴能够再次见到各位管理员，我是明日方舟周末地的关卡设计师 Ra。这段时间我和海猫一样，密切地关注着大家的意见，同时也在不断地筹备新的内容，推出新的优化。我们的目标其实很简单，就是希望各位管理员能够切实地感受到游戏的体验越来越好，周末地的世界越来越丰富。也希望这一次我们带来的新内容能够满足大家的期待。那首先我先来为管理员们介绍本次2位新登场的干员米弗和卡缪。在此前的版本中多次登场的米弗，大家相信应该不陌生了。我们在他发动的一场奇袭中，初次见到了这位英姿飒爽的武林城巡卫队长米队。虽然首次相遇的场面一度十分混乱，但在我们面前的米弗总是十分可靠，值得信赖。他不仅是我们初入武林时的引路人，也是一起直面清石朝危机时的好伙伴。而这次米弗的故事始于庄方仪失踪的消息，空无一人的总庄办公室，唯有一纸信笺残存，全出无悔，生死随流。米弗一眼认出这是师傅们留下的战书。当年清波寨有3位深不可测的高手，人称清波寨3绝。他们与武林不能说是关系和睦，至少也是势如水火。作为备受倚重的大徒弟，米弗自然也是以挑战武林为己任。怎料时过境迁，如今他却成了投靠武林的叛徒。卷土重来的师傅们不惜以庄天师为要挟，也要逼迫米弗与他们一一对决。庄天师的实力有目共睹，如今却离奇消失，这让米弗和管理员也疑惑不已。如今武林城与清波寨早已放下恩怨，为了不让事态扩大，米弗决定前去会一会师傅们。可等他真正准备迎战时，才发现事情的走向似乎与想象中并不一样。事关庄方仪安危，米弗难免不安，我们便应邀与他一同展开特训。几次招手之间，
Okay, so that's why we go into the sort of or training with Mifu.
作为一名物理属性的近卫干员，米弗可以对目标施加物理脆弱，并通过战技打出不俗的伤害，是一名实力强劲的输出手。最特别的在于他的战技可以连续释放最多3段不同的招式，而每一段都有不同的特性。留在武林的这段时间，米弗不断精进实力，创出了自己的功法，大剑横扫，劲拳开道，
The Great Sword does seem
一
out
招一
of
式
place
自
though.
成一派。接下来就让我们一起来看看他是如何出招的。先来看看普攻，剑行权益。米弗可以进行最多4段普通攻击，对敌人造成物理伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量物理伤害，并恢复一定技力。战技清波3翼可以说是米弗最标志性的绝学了。3翼意味着他能够释放3段不同的招式。1段战技断云，米弗可以从拳套中发射拘束锁，拉取一定范围内的敌人，并将其聚拢至身前。如果目标中有无法被拉动的敌人，米弗会转而将自身牵引至目标前。这意味着绝大部分情况下，技能释放后，米弗都能够迅速接近敌人。技能成功释放后，可以衔接第2段战技。2段战技追行，米弗进行连续挥拳，最后一击可以额外造成猛击效果。如果这次猛击消耗了不少于3层破防，那接下来一段时间内还可以继续衔接第3段战技。3段战技开天，米弗进行蓄力后，可以在不消耗破防层数的情况下，对敌人造成一次视为猛击类型的高额伤害。这次伤害不算作触发了猛击的物理异常，且不属于战技伤害，但诸如原始记忆强度等属性将能够正常提升本次的伤害。值得注意的是，1段战技释放后，不仅会返还大量技力，且2段和3段战技的技力消耗都比一般技能更低，各位管理员们可以更自由地使用这些技能。连续技全出无悔， 当有敌人达到3层破防及以上时，米芾以及上勾拳痛击前方的敌人，对其造成伤害，并施加物理脆弱，且随后可以在一段时间里直接衔接第2段战绩追行。细心的管理员们可能已经发现了，米芾的连接技和2段战绩所需的破防层数都是3层，这意味着触发米芾的连接技后是非常容易再追加2段和3段战绩，打出一套伤害不俗的小连招的。终极技决心，米芾短暂蓄力后向前方冲刺，强制击飞前方所有敌人，狠狠将其砸向地面，造成物理伤害，且随后也可以在一段时间内直接衔接第2段战绩追行。米芾的终极技本身可以造成较高的10分值伤害，也可以在关键时刻补充重要的破防层数，让管理员们触发第2段战绩时的效果更加顺畅。那么接下来，我们就通过实战视频来了解一下米芾在战场中的表现吧。首先是由米芾领头的物理队来挑战隐通风杯玩法中的。
They're actually showing teams that work with them now.
想必大家都还对这一关中无法被控制的莉莉者弩兵记忆犹新。开场面对一群精英莉莉者，我们先用米芾的1段战绩将他们全部拉至身前，随后配合2段战绩和其他干员，敌人的破防层数迅速地来到了3层。此时我们立即发动米芾的连接技，并衔接2段战绩，让敌人瞬间蒸发。还没完啊！因为刚刚我们打出了2段战绩，消耗了3层破防，我们可以立即衔接第3段战绩，让3名敌人在开场时便受到重创。我们发动敬畏和余烬的终极技后，立即发动终极技，为目标施加1层破防，同时全的连接技和战绩也对目标施加另外2次破防。这下米芾的连接技又可以启动了。我们继续衔接2段战绩，乘胜追击。
So I guess this is gonna be the best physical team.
剩下2名敌人自然也逃不了。让我们找好一个角度，释放第3段战绩，一阵猛烈的拳风呼啸而出，同时击到了2名敌人，完美收场。接下来来看看对战残暴的巨兽天谷的情况吧。开场我们先借助洛希的战绩与连接技，使其迅速进入3层破防。随后发动米芾的连接技，对其施加。
Oh yeah, Rossi is physical. I forget. I always think she's freaking up by
在护盾
herself
区域之间获得更强的抗打断能力。
Even though she is
接着
both
我们释
in
放
a
秋丽
way,
的终结
but
技，恢复一定技力，并衔接米芾的终结技，施加1层破防的同时，造成了大量的失衡值伤害，刚好使敌人进入失衡状态。我们乘胜追击，对目标进行处决攻击后，配合秋丽和洛希的技能，再次使敌人进入3层破防状态。大家别忘了，米芾在释放终极技后，可以直接衔接第2段战绩，一通战绩连招输出后，天谷巨兽甚至还没来得及进入愤怒状态，便化为了灰烬。从刚才的实战表现啊，大家可以看到，米芾拥有的3段战绩赋予了他多样的能力，既可以聚怪，又可以造成爆发性的物理伤害。只要有队友能够配合施加破防层数，米芾就可以大展拳脚，利用连接技和战绩的连招，暴风骤雨般的打出大量的物理伤害。如今融合了清波拳法与武林技艺的米芾，面对昔日的师傅，究竟胜负如何，就敬请各位管理员们见证了。介绍完了老朋友米芾，来让我们再一起看看本次的新面孔卡缪。我们发现啊，自上一次前瞻节目的露脸之后，卡缪似乎引起了不少管理员们的关注，大家都对他身为血魔，隶属赛什卡的身份充满好奇。具体来说，他是赛什卡这一组织的看护人，负责追查各类内部的犯罪案件，也是一场来自赛什卡的委托调查，指引我们与卡缪就此相遇。在他的冷淡介绍下，我们得知这次的事件因一份匿名寄给赛什卡的血液样本而起，而运输卡车的失联与运输人员的身亡又为此增添了层层迷雾。我们本该与卡缪协力调查，但他对合作表现出冷淡的态度，执意独自追查。虽然在管理员的主动下，卡缪
Finally, someone that doesn't just like
出了所掌握的信息，
instantly
但他最初的回避与近乎执拗的态度
fawn
让我
over
们意识到
Inman.
此次的案件并不简单，背后或许隐藏着更大的隐情，甚至与卡缪不为人知的往事有关。为了揭开谜底，我们沿着滴落的血痕一路追踪。很显然，真凶似乎有备而来，也许还有更多危险隐藏在这之后。不知道等待着卡缪和管理员的是什么呢？从独自追查到并肩作战，随着卡缪与我们之间的信任逐渐积累，他也不吝惜在我们面前展露自己的战斗方式。
I leave no shadow for the guilty to hide.
But I feel like you're gonna need Leviathan for him.
卡缪的作战风格带有血魔独有的特色，挥舞的长枪被猩红色的薄雾笼罩， 当他释放真正力量时，会展开巨大的单翼，降下血色枪雨，用更猛烈的攻击横扫整个战场。身为灼热属性的先锋干员，卡缪的连线技和终结技都能回复大量技力。它的特色机制在于，战技所生成的血火血翼能为敌人施加长时间的虚弱和灼热脆弱等负面状态，且配合连线技还能为队伍提供连击效果。为了达成更默契的配合，我们不妨来一起深入了解下他的战斗技巧吧。卡缪的普通攻击歃血离罪，可以进行至多5段普通攻击，对敌人造成灼热伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量的灼热伤害，并恢复一定的技力。战技虚火焚影，卡缪召唤血火血翼飞向敌人，对一定范围内的敌人造成灼热伤害，并施加灼热附着。随后，血火血翼会在主要的目标周围盘桓，对其施加长时间的虚弱和灼热脆弱效果。该目标被击败时，血火血翼则会立即飞向附近的另一个敌人，继续对目标造成灼热伤害，并施加灼热附着、虚弱和灼热脆弱等效果。这意味着，即使是在有多个敌人的情况下，也不用担心已被施加战技效果的敌人快速倒下而浪费激励了。不过要注意的是，血火血翼在场上最多只能同时存在一群。当管理员再次释放战技时，已在场的血火血翼会消失。连线技追星之极，当有敌人的灼热附着被消耗或吸收后，就可以发动。卡缪在敌人之间来回穿梭，造成灼热伤害，并恢复一定的技力。当受血火血翼影响的敌人被卡缪的连线技命中时，还会在短暂延时后发生一次爆裂，使该敌人受到一次额外的灼热伤害，并使队伍获得连击效果。由于卡缪的战技自带灼热附着，所以无论是被莱万汀这样的干员通过攻击吸收，还是通过其他附着造成的法术异常的方式消耗，都可以很轻松地触发卡缪的连线技。终结技猩红坠雨，卡缪展开单翼飞向空中，落下枪雨，并衔接横扫攻击，对大范围内的敌人造成灼热伤害，并施加灼热附着，同时恢复一定的技力。释放终结技后的一段时间内，卡缪的下一次战技会被替换为追猎。追猎本身视为连线技，不消耗激励，且命中后可以恢复激励，并且无论目标是否受血火血翼的影响，只要追猎命中，就可以使队伍获得连击效果。这样一来，管理员们就可以在最需要的时机使用追猎来配合其他干员的战技或终结技来进行输出了。那么接下来，我们同样通过实战视频来了解一下卡缪在实际作战中的表现吧。首先，我们来对战一场天使，正好可以小试牛刀。开场时已经有不少敌人受到了附着的影响，这正是个好机会。我们使用卡缪的战技，让血液飞向敌人，造成灼热附着，并触发燃烧异常。大家注意看啊，残血的敌人因燃烧而倒下之后，血液又会立即飞向下一个目标，再次施加灼热附着，并触发燃烧异常。如此往复。
Oh, so it transfers once they go down.
逐个倒下。当血液飞向最后一个大型天使时，我们乘胜追击，立即开启卡缪和吉尔佩尔终结技，分别造成灼热和自然附着，利用腐蚀异常先削弱敌人，然后在使用卡缪的连线技后
，Okay, there's a lot of
追猎效果，完成一次华丽的收割。
Elements on that enemy there.
接下来，我们要与3个历练者大斧哥来速战速决。一开场，我们立即使用卡缪的战技和终结技，为所有敌人施加灼热附着的同时
，Yeah, he definitely wants Oblivion tank.
随后开启莱万尼的终结技，攻击敌人的同时
，But I think Razi works too, no? Because yeah, you can just put Leviathan, swap her up for Razi, no?
卡缪终结技留下的追猎技能
This we did get Razi
还会额外叠加一层。时机已到，开启满容获层数的莱万汀战技，配合上2层连击带来的大幅度增伤，直接一举消灭所有的敌人，轻松获胜。相信通过刚才卡缪的实战表现啊，大家可以更直观地感受到他在各个队伍中的强大功能。进入战斗后，他可以率先使用。
But he seems like someone that's gonna be good for
和各种负面状态。
multiple teams, just because you just need to have status elements on
就可以
him.
轻松地触发他的连线技，在恢复技
Like he seems way more versatile than Mifu, in my opinion. But
既能加快队伍的技能
just
循
be
环
me.，
又能提供各种增伤效果。卡缪绝对可以说是各种队伍里不可多得的多面手。
Okay, yeah, they're even
跨
saying
越
it.
各种阻挠后，管理员与卡缪是否能抵达真相？血痕的尽头又将指向何方？一切的结局正在等待我们一同揭晓。
All right, let's see what they do to the facility. You know they gotta add more
在本次
AIC
版本中
facility，stuff.
我们还准备了多项新玩法，带给各位管理员们体验。常驻玩法引突丰碑将新增高难度挑战内容死寂真名，
I haven't even been doing this.
便可在同步推出的限时活动“丰碑留名，奋身中”领取包括千金玉在内的多种奖。
July 2nd.
在版本故事常见鱼骨落下尾幕之后，我们将跟随指引来到演武平台，解锁全新的常驻玩法“选剑演武”。这是一种风险与回报并存的战斗玩法。管理员们可以在平台中随机抽取名牌，每张名牌都会显示一组敌人以及对应的战力点。每抽取一张名牌，敌人的战力总数都会相加，并在下方显示对应的奖励数额，度还会大幅度上升。抽取完毕后，名牌上的所有敌人会同时发起进攻。由于名牌是随机抽取的，所以管理员们可能会面临之前从未见过的敌人组合，获得特殊的战斗体验。将他们全部都击败后，即可获得奖励数额对应的武林调度券。值得一提的是，管理员们可以提前在平台旁边的高台区域放置防御塔辅助作战，到时候大家可以多多尝试不同的设备，让战斗变得更加轻松。后续啊，我们还可以通过花费调度券升级演武平台，不仅能提升奖励的数额上限，甚至2级以后还可以解锁奖励翻倍功能。开启该功能后，战力总数不变，但对应的奖励数额翻倍。每日完成限定次数的奖励挑战后，可进入自由演算模式，自由开启战斗、试验配对。除了每次挑战可获得的调度券以外，伴随玩法上线，我们还准备了限时奖励活动，完成指定任务即可获取活动奖励。总的来说，有限的奖励翻倍机会，有限的名牌放弃机会，还有随着抽取而实时变化的名牌库剩余信息，都是我们留给管理员体验博弈乐趣的小设计。抽或者不抽，这是一个问题。除此之外，我们还将新增常驻玩法微镜碎片。在击败巨山吼兽本次的最终敌人之后，管理员们可以随时进入行动手册中的微镜碎片重新挑战，获得千金运等手动奖励。在这次的新版本中，爱创作的卡莉来到了武林，继续书写她的童话书。限时拍照活动，卡莉的武林童话将迎来开启，请各位管理员帮助卡莉完成她的作品吧。最后啊，将要为大家带来的是一项全新的挑战玩法——危机合约。这个新玩法最大的特点在于，战斗难度将完全由各位管理员们自己定义，而难度自定义的关键就在于难度指标的选择。接下来就让我和海猫一起给大家演示下危机合约的具体玩法吧。
Okay, this is
我们来到了危机合约的主界面啊，那可以看到这儿陈列了很多词条，那让 Ra 给大家介绍一下吧。
大家可以看到词条一共有3行，对吧？分别是1分、2分和3分。那这里面呢，越往下面的词条分数越高，但是也就越难啊。并且大家可以看到，在一些词条的中间还有一个比较细的这么一个连线，这其实代表呢，这些词条之间是相互冲突的，你只能在连线的词条中间选择最多一个。啊，可以往右边看，包括我们词条的类型也非常的多样啊。哎，比如说现在海猫现在点到的这个禁止闪避，是不是感觉有一点可怕？
确实，我等会儿会试一试这个词条。
确实很可怕，先给你一个信息。
哎，我这边看到有2个黄色的词条啊，这是什么呀？
哎，这个是我们本次挑战中的2个特殊词条啊，我们叫它密钥指标啊。这2个指标你一旦选中了之后，首先后面有一批被锁上的词条才可以被选中。第二是这2个指标本身也很特殊，它们不仅有一定的负面作用，而且它们还有一定正面的作用。这2个作用而且是不一样的，玩家可以根据自己的阵容来选择说感觉哪边那个合适自己。这个是我们这次一个比较特殊的这么一个设计。
好，那事不宜迟，我们可以选择一些进行挑战了。那我要大展身手一下，先
看你表现喽。
对，我们选择，我随便选一些吧，到时候让我来先试一试。好，先我随便点了一些词条，把它累积到了一个25的一个难度啊。那我相信这个是有一定挑战的。然后我选择使用这样的物理队进行。
哦，经典物理队。
你笑得很诡异啊！我知道，可能对我来说，刚才有很多词条可能很不妙啊。不过没关系，我们主要给大家来演示一下这个一样的效果。
看左上角，左上角这边其实你看有4个数字，其实代表了我们一共有4波怪。波与波的之间间隙其实会有一些回血啊什么样的一些东西。
对，没错。那我们现在只要触摸光点就可以开始战斗了。
要不赶紧开始？哦，第一波怪嘛，小试牛刀，几个小天使。
没错，那我们使用小层啊进行一个叠层。哎，不对啊，刚才我连线之后怎么只叠了1层啊？
哎，你忘了你刚刚选了一个词条吗？
Alright, but that basically looks like the end of it. I'm gonna have to call it there. I gotta go do some stuff. But thanks for everyone that stopped by. Arknights looks like it's gonna have some good stuff coming out, so probably will hop back into that soon. But hope you all have a good day, enjoy the weekend, and bye.